Hello and welcome back to Let's Play Pillars of Eternity, where we'll start our fourth session in the game. Still in Act 1, playing with the wild Orlan Chanter on hard difficulty, and for the most part, things coming ahead are new to me, so I'm playing the game blind. I played the game a lot when it was released or just before it, during the Kickstarter campaign or after it, as I have explained, but just as a summary, what this playthrough is about. And at least the plan was to go and take a look at Raedric's hold and see what we could do about Lord Raedric's cruelty, because most of the other side quests in let's say before Defiance Bay we have done. I was doing missions around Deerford village. We took care of the ogre. We were looking for the lost noble lady Eilus, but below Deerford village the ruins of the Skaven cult proved to be quite difficult. So let's see what we find here.
All right then.
And how we proceed. Can we do something about Lord Raedric, or will we just go to Defiance Bay? Raedric seems like a compassionate and benevolent dude. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the reason why we go there. Because this, yeah. Speaking of people hanging on the trees instead of being buried in the graveyard. Wording symbols as red and rough as scabs have been carved into some trees. East to Raedric's Hold, west to Gilded Vale. So yeah, there are. Raedric has been, I don't know why. We'll learn about the motives. Every person it seems are just lucky to be alive, because he's been putting people to the rope, and the epidemic of children being born as hollow born without a soul, and somehow that's been happening in the whole land, but especially here. So let's see if we can find out about that. I do want to find out also, can I explore here a little to see if we have something else here. These are all blocked. Just kind of seeing that, is this just a transitioning map? I remember like very, very, very faint memories of things, but I remember going to Raedric's Hold. Okay, I was thinking that there, what is an RPG if there are no undead in the...
Slow and silent.
No undead in the graveyard. It is saying level 1, so we should be fine here. Okay, a little bit more there. That's a little bit bigger skeleton. Archer. I'll just throw them there. I'll go and
Ready, Watcher.
go and take care of the Archer with the Ranger. And the rest of the bunch. Help in there, and we might actually do pretty well just with Durance's blast.
Hey.
This could have been a good place to come very early.
Of course.
To train a bit. Because now that I have a little bit of feeling kind of what's... what does it feel if we are... underleveled. Okay, more of these memorials. These are Kickstarter backer things. We saw these in the temple ruins as well. See if we find any secret entrances. I was just thinking that there might be something in the crypt. So let's see what we have here. Eldritch Aim. Spell defense bonus. And a fine dagger as well. Defense against spells. Wait, how do you... This goes in the cape area? Alright, so this is a neck... neck slots. Where cloaks and capes go. That's because I think you guys had... Yeah, let's have it on you, so in case you get blasted with something.
I'll take a look.
Okay, it does not lead anywhere. It's the edge of the map there. This side probably just leads it's a different path to Gilded Vale. A little bit of an area here that we can explore. White.
My mind feels sharp as steel. Let's go.
Need to do anything else, but also attacks on these guys. Warding symbols written Ralph S. gaps. Same message there. Let's see if we have more of these lights in here. Doesn't seem to be a spear spiderling. Okay, a little bit tougher enemy. Okay, let's do One small at a time. Let's do a little bit of damage on the bigger one. Yeah, obviously level 1 stuff here, so not too difficult for us.
Let's go! My mind feels sharp as steel.
Probably one of my favorite, like little favorite things is how when I have everyone selected and I pick up things, like whoever is closest goes and loots it. It's just a tiny little thing, but it's for some reason it makes me so happy. Instead of having like someone be the selected lead, it's dynamic and it's awesome.
Hey.
Let the wildlife be, because they don't mind us. Interesting how the spiders were not doing anything. I don't know. Maybe if we had some sort of
Hey.
animal talk, we could talk to the deer.
I'm here. My mind feels sharp as steel.
Leave it to me! Hey.
Quick. Do we get some sort of summary of...
Hey.
Okay, because these are level 1, I'm thinking, do we not get experience for these because they are low level, or do we... Have we been getting experience for the kills before? I think we have, but... Okay, let's take a look a bit. Because there were some ways, so... I was approached by a man who spoke against Lord Raedric's cruelty. He asked that I join in his cause and put an end to Raedric's rule. The keep lies east of Easternwood and will be heavily defended. Will be a considerable challenge to get inside. Kolsk believes that frontal assault upon the keep would be impossible. He suggested that I find a way in through the sewers at the eastern edge of the moat. Alternatively, I may be able to find some way access to the upper floor where Ned Markle's contacts resides. Upper floor of the castle.
Hey.
Okay, let's take a look. Let's have a hard save here, just in case this... this gets ugly.
Hey.
Is this game a warm-up before upcoming Pathfinder? Now I think you are mixing franchises. This is a complete unique IP made by Obsidian Entertainment. They have made a sequel on it already. They have made Avowed, which takes place in the same world, different kind of game.
Watch here is you, Watcher. Be on your guard.
And
Of course.
unless you were referring to me warming up for Pathfinder, Pathfinder is so far in the list that I'm not even thinking about it.
Hey.
For me. Okay, just survey the area here completely so we are understanding what the map is like. That looks like to be the moat. This is probably the eastern side, so let's go there. Well, actually, let's go see about the sewer entrance. Okay, so the experience in this game works in a way that we get experience as long as we are learning about this enemy. So basically, it's as we are filling the bestiary. So, for example, these small spiders are no longer giving us experience because we know all the stats. But something else might be.
Hey.
Okay, let's keep an eye on that, just out of interest. Okay, this map is pretty big. A lot of this open area that you can look around. Okay. Okay, there's no. Wait, should we? Let's make sure that I don't miss anything. Is there like a secret entrance here? Or am I actually just? I'm not even at the moat section yet. I think so. Okay. Oh. You have no business here. Lord Raedric is not permitting any visitors, merchants, or traveling entertainers. It's nearest best to turn right around. I'll be leaving then. Goodbye. Plan was not to even be spotted, but through the sewers at the eastern edge of the moat. Okay, well, let's check the western side first. Heavy stench rises from the stagnant waters. On the other side, we're actually in the south end. Looks like this gets. Oh, is this? We climb up. Ah.
Of course.
Okay. There must have been something I missed about sewer thing. Or we have to be even in a different map. Maybe stench. I need to dive in somehow. At least we have a way up. There was it's mentioned here alternative. We may be able to find some way to access the upper floor. So we could go to the upper floor and kind of sneak our way in. Then think, oh, that's probably a way across. Ah, yes. Okay. There we go. Okay.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Let's go from here first. Ahead, the iron bars of the sewer grate block passage. The bars are coated with rust. Several appear bent or sit at strange angles. They may have been weakened enough that you could bend them, given the means. Okay, so we do have a pry bar, but let's see if someone would be strong enough. like either. Iron holds fast. Okay. Let's use the pry bar then. With a groan, one of the iron bars begins to give. You heave, and at last the bar snaps free of its base with a crunch. Beyond the broken grate, the dark passage leads further into the keep. Murky waters flows through its continuous stream. Take a deep breath. Forestall the acrid stench around you and slip forward into the flooded tunnel. The walls soon fade from view as you plunge into the foreboding darkness. It is hard going, and after a long period of swimming, a lot strokes grow slow. Okay, I can't read. A lot strokes grow slow and erratic with fatigue. Don't die, Aleph. We didn't come here to die under the castle. But as you swim on, light begins to filter through the murky water ahead of you. You press on, seeking out a source until you find yourself standing beneath a circular gap in the tunnel and a way out. Hey there, Supreme Blade. Yeah, this is more or less blind playthrough. I remember that I have done this castle portion, but my faint memory says that I went the upper route when I played this. But again, in practice, it doesn't really matter that do I remember or not. Okay, so we were expecting some monsters in here.
Nice and slow.
Revenants. No information about them. Go.
Quit. They.
Let's do Sakani from the side there. Doko.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
What? That's it!
Let's take care of this one first.
That's it!
Summon.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
The Revenant is nearly dead.
That's it!
Quit. My mind feels.
At least based on these enemies, we are kind of in a good spot here. But the real challenge here will be the upper portions.
Steady does it.
Upper portions with hold itself. Let's examine carefully and then see what we do. ooze.
Okay.
Nice and quiet.
Here's some footsteps, so... Oh, they sounded like footsteps, but it was actually the ooze. Ooze crawling.
Nice and slow.
Pull those guys
What?
in. It's lone revenants. Ooh. Good catch. Just before we stepped on it.
The work of a moment.
I wonder it seemed
You
easy.
should see this.
Failed to disarm. Okay, we could detect it, but couldn't. Don't have the mechanics yet. Here as well. And black ooze. Okay. Pretty interesting positions for these. Don't run. Okay, looks like they don't mind the traps.
Perhaps a little rest is in order.
And what does the flame reveal?
Ah, right. You did get fatigue from the swim. It was not just flavor. No. Okay, looks like that was not too bad, luckily. But gave me quite a beating. I should have just scouted the area with... with... with the priest.
Pulling it down.
Huh?
Wait, do I have a different Yeah, I have to defend self on, of course.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
How may I help?
Okay, how about we don't...
I'll take a look.
Don't step in traps now. Hey, over here. Just a moment. Making sure it's safe. Luckily that trap was a little bit less. A little bit less tough than the one we ran into before. In the other place. Is there a keyboard shortcut to select all party members? I have set it to Control A. That kind of comes automatically when I think about selecting everything, but yes, you can set it. I don't think there was any by default. But yes, that's what I'm always using to select them all instead of this. Sometimes I select them with mouse, but Control A works. Okay.
The work of a moment.
This young man's face is badly bruised and his gaunt form is covered in threadbare shirt. He watches you, shivering with a measure of hope in his eyes. I don't know who you are, but will you help me? Gods, what have people become in this place? He gazes nervously past you at the open cell door. I don't think I can fight my way out. I take it you ended up here after assaulting the... I take it that you ended up here after assaulting the keep with Colch and his men. Yes. It seemed like a good plan. We cut in without incident and I knew the way. We were surprised in the dungeons, and most of us... You have seen some of them, fought them, their bodies at least, not their minds anymore, but their souls. The woman down here, Raedric's animancer, her name is Osria. I've heard her speaking sometimes, talking about a cure. Lord Raedric calls on her often, but she's not curing anyone. She's only turning men and women into monsters. What's her take to others? I was sure I'd be next. Men and women turn to this evil to cure Hollowborn? Madness. Tell me about Osria. There's something not right about her. A bad feeling, I mean. I knew the moment she arrived, things would take a turn for the worse. There's nothing good comes of dealing with animancers, unnatural, a lot of them. She's the one who transformed them, changed my friends into monsters, said she was doing it for the good of Gilded Vale. More like the good of her coin purse and her sick curiosity. She's dangerous, and who knows what else she's got in her laboratory. I wouldn't go in there. She has a convincing manner, spells no doubt. Well, you're free. Thank you, stranger. I have to get back to the fork, but first some food and rest. If you would dare the upper floors, please tell Nedmar I live yet. Tell him I still have the carving he gave me of the pale knight. That should convince him, or perhaps he can help you somehow. Good luck and may the gods keep you safe. Because what we might do here is kind of do the bottom parts and then we do the top parts.
I'll see what I can find.
We'll kind of work through all of them.
I'll see what I can do. The work of a moment.
Okay. This one didn't even require... You bloodied fingernails, I'm better in the dirt. Didn't require lockpick. Blood is smeared on the wall in the vague shape of letters. Whatever it once said has been obscured by crimson handprints. How does this compare to Divinity Original Sin? Well, I have obviously only played Divinity Original Sin 2. And the very beginning with this game. But I would immediately say that this game is kind of close to D&D. It's kind of a spin on D&D with the system. Basically, the big difference is that we need to rest to restore our things, while in Divinity you can just keep on going because there's no spell slots, there's no things like that. So that's the big difference, kind of combat system-wise. All the other comparisons are then much more complex, so I'm not going to go into those. I had a feeling.
The work of a moment.
You know what? Auto pose. Trap detected. Trap. Hidden object found. Maybe that works for traps as well? Yeah, okay. It does. It's a little bit tough with... the lead man does not have the... Or whoever is in the formation front is not the one who has... I'm not thinking that will I go and check this side first. Check this side first. Basically where I came from.
Keeping quiet.
It's low.
No time.
It's low level 1. Maybe we'll find something interesting. Idrian dialects. I am starting to pile up the books. At some point I will read them, but it looks like my inventory space is running out. Okay, this looks
That's
classic.
unusual.
So I'd say this looks classic trap territory here.
Hey.
Hear some sounds. Oop.
They see him as me. Huh?
Yes?
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed. Settle!
little bit of disengage there.
My mind.
Unnecessary damage.
I don't suppose we could rest a spell. Hey.
Some of these memorials here. The Kickstarter backers. Check this side, looks like a bigger one.
That's unusual.
Aha. The bite marks on these bones appear to be a proper size for folk and elven teeth.
The work of a moment.
Ooh. That's pretty decent armor.
Hey.
Average speed is 50%. I think this will be better for my Chanter, who like the speed of the attacks is not that important for us, and especially with the green cape that looks pretty nice. The helmet is a little bit out of place there, but let's see how were these organized here. Okay, these books do look a little bit different. I do wish there was a way for this not to be auto-sorted, so that I could place the ones down here that I have not read. But at the moment I have not read any. Okay, looks like this was just kind of a little bit of an extra area, so that's good I game check now. And we do need to find a key for this one. Okay, so we can't accidentally bypass things. This was...
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment. Hey.
Openable as is. That one we couldn't open, and then we didn't go further down there. And that here we opened a couple of traps. Let's see what we have in here. At least one revenant. Ooh. No. Okay, that's cool. Cool has a better spotting. I wanted to see a bit that do we have the Animancer in there or not?
What?
Dead on!
Choke points, our friends.
I don't suppose we could rest a spell.
I know you were fatigued from the swim.
Nice and slow.
I know. Blood and flecks of dried flesh encrust the restraints. The tank is warm to the touch. Glass vibrates with the bubbling fluid inside. Scroll of minor endurance. More books. Scrolls.
Hey. I'll have it in no time.
Ah, okay, it was just a different way here. Okay. With those camping supplies, we'll take a camp. Interior bonus against vessel. Vessel could work. Damage versus flanked.
Hey.
Right. Like this.
Hey.
Okay, looks like that's the way up. I'm not sure if I will go there right away. I think we'll leave
right
the way we came. Oh no, actually there's still this side to do.
Nice and quiet.
Is this locked? No. Can you now take that? because you are in full condition. Still couldn't. Okay.
Hey. Hey.
Okay, I'm not sure how well do they avoid a known trap. I'm kind of manually moving them on here. Okay.
Parathis! Parathis!
The doggo was doing the tanking, it seems.
Yeah? Sure. Nice and slow.
Yeah, that was my guess that they would just walk over it. The trap. I think it looks like.
Hey.
Looks like we are okay in here. So basically, if I would just go with a normal formation here,
Hey.
they would walk through it.
You can trust me.
I'm not trusting you. That's exactly why I'm
Your
why I'm
thoughts
controlling
must
you
flow
manually
deep,
here
deep.
past this
Right.
trap.
Hey.
Okay, I think that's everything. No, there was this room still.
Hey.
Some loot here as well.
That's unusual.
Ability area of an effect ring. Okay, that will be very nice for our main character. Alright, that can be used for healing. Then you have the reflection. Does this heal? It heals the user. That is actually pretty good on you. The deflection is pretty nice as well. So Aloth it is.
Hey.
The wolf is the ranger's Akane's pet, and the piglet is just flavor. The main character can have a pet, and they are just walking around. This particular one is a backer reward. Yeah, in the beginning, and the pig has no effect on anything. It doesn't trigger any enemies. It is just there. Oh, interesting. There's a different option here. And yes, that's Fox.
Hey.
What we'll do is we'll check the top portion. Top portion separately. If you're talking about the pets giving bonuses, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know because I'm playing this blind. And pet that the ranger has, it's kind of tied to the abilities of the ranger, possibly giving, but they are, for example, for buffing and such, the fox can be buffed just like any other character, or debuffed by the enemies. Okay, that was phase 1. Phase 2. Phase 2 go from the upper floors, and now we have some information for the contact in there. See what this does. The castle's bell tower rises up over the walls before you. Thick vines have grown over the outer wall, weaving over and between the stones. The vines span nearly the full height of the wall, curling over the parapets. Let's examine the wall. The overgrown vines look fairly sturdy, though it is unclear whether they would bear a person's weight. Far above, you notice that the section of the parapets has fallen away, presenting a gap in the defenses. Well, let's climb. Your handhold sways and there is an ominous cracking sound above, but the vines hold. The tower looms above you. Let's climb. The climb up the keep wall is long and wearing. After several moments, only Aether is able to keep a steady pace. Rest is lagging behind. But in time, the top of the wall comes within reach, and everyone is able to pull themselves up and over the side. Okay, so was that an athletics thing, maybe? Yeah, that was probably like stats thing. Stats thing there, so I think in order to live through this area, because we will be hitting things way less. So if we get into any fights, we will be in trouble. So we'll just take a rest here at the balcony, as far as it goes. Oh, and well, not really a good time for a companion panther, but these happen at random on rest. So let's log the grieving mother. And yes, the blue piglet was back a reward. You feel presence hovering nearby. When you turn, you see the grieving mother observing you. Concern crinkles the corners of her eyes, seeps into your mind. You bear a call of your own, Watcher. I see you shrouded by old lives and unanswered questions. Yes, I felt them more and more of late. This is why we journey together, that may one draw strength from many, that may be mended by the purpose of one. As she peers at you, her brow seems creased with a new kind of anxiety. Your obscure past, does it trouble you? Well, not really. Whatever I've done, my decisions now matter more. Admire your clarity, Watcher, and I hope I may help prepare you for the decisions ahead. She retreats from you, fading into the background. If you did not already know she was there, you suspect you wouldn't notice her at all.
Hey.
Okay, let's see what we find in here. Like we do have some access to their armory. Tricorn hats. I think that suits Eloth way better. So let's put that on instead of the hood. This has no stats, it's just a visual.
Hey.
Might run into guards here, and we don't want to fight them necessarily. I'm not sure if we are able to sneak past them. Okay, this one was patrolling somewhere. Okay, so there would be a way past this guy. I was thinking that is there an effect if I start fighting? Will there be like an alarm or anything? There's not really like stealth kills. Hey there, Ross. Used to enjoy your old DayZ videos and Grimrock. Glad to see you are around. Good to be around and good to have you here. Welcome. So yeah, I will save here. I don't really know what I should do. As in that could I actually bypass these guys? And I have no idea how strong they are either. But let's
Hey.
let's fight them. Let's go for the archer.
Ready, Watcher. Let's go.
Okay. At least immediately I didn't get any message about
Ready, Watcher.
alarm.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Yes?
Flame and sound.
At least difficulty-wise,
Of course.
this is fine. think I will continue using the warbow on you. Wonder if you can you dual wield if we do, or is there some penalties for that? Probably. I'm mostly using the bow anyway. Okay, but I wanted to see how this looks on you. Well, to be honest, that's a little ridiculous. Let's keep the hooded. Man, don't like that one. Okay, so since there is seems to be no penalty, let's go fight these guys as well.
Of course.
Ah, I heard some foot. I heard some sounds. I think that's pretty cool that you have
Hey.
Slow and silent.
you can hear enemies walking to you. Hey, Soflas. Ooh, priest. Priest and an archer.
I'm here.
How may I help?
Okay, it's already a little bit of sign of things to come.
What? Love it.
Some spells from the priest.
What? Join arms.
Yeah, not too bad from these guys. Paladins are a little bit tougher. Wrong key. Okay, we took a little bit of damage. Do I know the story so far? What do you mean? I have played the game until now,
Hey.
So
Light, flame,
until
and
now, yes. Anything forward, no.
Hey.
Okay. Let's go see. There was another entrance here. So it would be. Did we have some information where the contact would be? Upper floor of the castle. Ooh. Secrets. Potion of power.
Hey.
The spirit shield, we had one of those. Okay.
Hey.
I think I will choose the one that required most fighting. No, wait, it was... Yeah, it was open. Then there was nothing here. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, well, welcome, Soflas. I'm very much enjoying playing this, so it goes
All right, then.
both ways the pleasure. These are given here that if you had a smaller team, like maybe maybe we could kind of try to disguise ourselves as those. Okay, actually that looks like that's even a feature. They may help me blend in with priests on this floor. Okay, is there 6 of those? There is. Okay, we have to give that a go. Was kind of like if we are holding weapons, they probably would guess that we are doing something odd. But let's see how this works. So let's put on the ropes. Okay, let's see how strict it is. That do they mind that we are wearing a full armor? I will. Well, let's take the helmets off and see how that plays out. I will keep this kind of a hood on and see if that does something. Just for little infiltration here. Let's take the hoods off, might as well, just so that it doesn't fall to that. And then My initial instinct is to go empty-handed.
All right then.
Somehow go empty-handed, but I'm not sure how we can do that. So let's see how this goes. Let's save here. Nah. It said you may be able to blend in. Another great helm. Hold, sister. Okay, so they're referring to the main character. Pardon my interruption, but I don't seem to recall seeing you before. Yeah, and just ignore the Morning Star. What? I don't have time to entertain your lack of perception. Off with you. I didn't mean to offend. Please continue your duties. Minds like theirs, full of fear and suspicion, are best to be avoided.
All right then.
High Priest. Goliath of Berath. Yes, looks like it's just enough that I have to. Priestess. I think we can push our luck only so far here, probably. But do we know about the contacts? Oh, another one. This time a temple guardian. No one is to leave their post until Raedric gives word. Where are you going? Are you thick? Raedric just ordered us to search the rooms. Cols's men may still be in the keep. Deceptive. Well then, yes, I'll leave you to it. May Berath grant you foes a swift passing.
Hey.
So now we are a search party. We could even talk to them. Do you mind if I steal your stuff? Scrolled note. I got your gift. I can't believe someone actually wrote down that kind of thing on parchment. I left something for you in the chapel. Careful not to go digging in the wrong skull again. Okay, that's locked. I mean, the fox is probably the one who are they not suspecting at all. Red pair ropes in the closet smell of incense. Okay, is there if I'm gonna lockpick this.
I'll see what I can do.
Does that cause any problems? Looks like nope. Just how things. Motion of power. Yep,
hey.
Don't mind us stealing your things. Okay, that looks like the chapel down there. The fox is cunningly disguised as fox. The ruse is completely impenetrable. True. As said, they are probably the best disguise here. I don't dare talk to them just yet. Okay, that's oh. High Priestess. All hell will break loose if we if our cover is blown. Yes, I am aware of that. That we see the value of individual coin. And then we are actually collecting like 500 or something every now and then. Intruders have been seen inside the keep. I must ask you to step outside. Looks like my resolve might still be enough. We do not have time for this. The intruders must be found before they come a threat to our reign. Of course, I would not just set otherwise. Show that hall then, and I will go the other way. We will find them.
Hey.
Can we start accusing these guys of being intruders?
Hey.
She's just here eating cheese, not looking for intruders. We'll get the cheese for ourselves. Okay, I might have lucked out and picked up the right entrance. Okay, this is the chapel. There's something about the wrong skull.
Hey.
So I have
That's unusual.
Ooh.
Hey.
They paid no attention. Yeah, this place looks pretty nasty. If we'd have to fight in here. Okay, what did we just find?
Hey.
Oh, this is the contact. This frail old priest is hunched over the table, surrounded by scattered scrolls and parchment, examining their contents with the aid of thick monocle. He glances up as you approach, blinking rheumy eyes. More visitors then. You're not one of the acolytes, or the guards for that matter, which makes you an intruder at least. Colch put you up to this, I suppose. Yes, that would be him, sending young women to dash themselves against the keep's defenses. Would that my sermons could draw such fervor. Still, you are here. What else do you want? Well, first of all, Chiako is safe. He asked me to tell you about the carving you gave him. Edmar's eyes widen with sudden vigor. He rushes forward to grasp your arm. Oh, thank the gods, thank you. I did not think anyone could. That is, I feared. I did not want him to meet the pale knight so soon. Edmar pulls away, collecting himself. Here, perhaps this will serve as a reward. He pulls a large iron key from the pocket of his robe and hands it to you. This will open the room in the scriptorium, and points to west, and from there you can reach the chapel and Lord Raedric without encountering quite so many guards. I think we just came from the other way, maybe. No, he points west. Okay, it's the other way. Take this too, a little wealth to offer. Better to give it something of use. 2 scrolls of protection. I would entreat you before you go. Despite his shortcomings, Lord Raedric follows the cards with obedience, and he has Gilded Vale's best interests in mind. It may be that, with time, he can achieve what he desires. Please consider this before you turn to violence. I will consider, but I think we are maybe beyond that point, just seeing what Lord Raedric has done. What does this key open? It's the master key. It will not open every door, but it will permit you access to the stairs leading down into the Lord's Chapel. It will also open doors along the keep's main hall, but you will face heavy fighting if you go that way. You do not have much time. Whatever your intent, Lord Raedric will soon discover that one of his prisoners has escaped, and then you will lose the element of surprise. I thought you'd favor Kolch as Lord of Raedric's Hold. I favor him as he is a man of vision. But Kolch has a hunger in him for rule, even if to good purpose. He's not led by his faith. Still, he's my friend, and I am willing to assist Kolch in restoring divine favor into the lands of Gilded Vale, should Lord Raedric fall, that is. We don't necessarily need to rest. Okay. Okay.
Hey. I shall be discreet.
What do you have here, Nidmar? The game is giving us some scrolls, like, hey, take all these scrolls, there's tough fights ahead. Are you sure you want to take it? Are you ready? I think we will have like 20 books to read at some point.
Hey.
Okay. To dungeon crypts. Okay. So we probably would have arrived from there. Yeah.
Hey.
The really tough part here is fighting Raedric if it goes to that. It's converted to crits for 60 seconds. Could use a potion like that for a fight. So this one here happens to have a value of 1, so it is 104. But some other coin that we are collecting. Collecting might be worth a whole lot more. So you okay? So if we would have come from there, we could have had. Oh, but this is not the main thing that we are opening.
Hey.
Yeah, so we had. No, here was a door. Here was a door that we did not open. Yeah, that's the one that would open. Did we loot these? Did not. Sorry, just have some reading to do. You might be priests and stuff. Alright, and I also realized they have weapons, so of course us having weapons is completely fine. Okay. Just in case this fight is beyond us, let's save here. Well, if it comes down to fighting. there, okay. To siege platform, so that was the other entrance. Yeah, then we could have come from the dungeon. This is kind of where we would have ended up in, I think. Okay, so I think beyond this point, there's no point in disguising ourselves as anything else. I think I will let you keep that one. Prepare for war. I think I can also like shift click or control click this, and they would go to place. If I do shift click, no, shift click goes to the stash. Control click. No. Maybe there's a way to do that with a quick key. I'm thinking I would increase your attack speed. Even your accuracy. Probably don't have a chance to use these traps, but also I didn't read this note yet. This letter is very intact, so the parchment itself has been crumbled. Kester, I know that the temple paths boast great healing properties and that your back ails you still. Still, I would ask that, if you are to indulge for the greater part of the day, you give over your key to the sanctum to someone else for safekeeping. It's not the first time we have been forced to wait to perform the day's rites, and Raedric Obrica is often too far below to hear our knocking. No, that's the note we got in the temple. This was the note I think I found. Oh god. I understand your concerns, Sister Nidra, but we are safest here within temple. What wrong have we done? Lord Raedric would not risk his position by harming us, when we have brought so much prosperity to the village. Yeah. Think. Puritan pretends at alarm. He knows full well that these are empty threats, means to frighten us into departing our home. Are we to abandon Gilded Vale to heretics? Puritan too will pay his part when the time comes. Our temple will stand long after Lord Raedric's hold is but gravel and memory, Raedric Obrica. Yeah, as they said, they didn't take the threats. They wouldn't think Lord Raedric would do anything. Okay, so can I stack these? I can stack them. Twin stones. Friendly AoE all defenses. That sounds like a pretty good one that we could use. Duration for hostile effects. Endurance for 20 seconds. I think I'll just give you those, stack them up. Stack those as well. We do have a little lore on one lore, 3 lore. So I did under like red rats. A lot did give some, but they can use their spells. Being a mother can do something as well. Okay. They can at least hold those. This one seems more powerful. Requires 6 lore. Okay. I think even that it is a little bit before 2 hours have gone. If this goes into fighting, which might be my intention, not sure yet. We'll see whether we get in a discussion. Let's take a break here, because this fight might take a while. Because it is a big one. I remember that much. So let's take a break here, and I will fill my cup, and we're gonna do the same. See you in a bit. All right. Welcome back. Welcome back to Pillars of Eternity. Let's see what happens in Lord Raedric's hold. And we put ourselves probably straight in their proximity going down. Let's see. Okay, not immediately.
Hey.
But we are probably gonna be in trouble here.
What does the flame reveal?
And there will be some talking. The only thing here is that I don't remember is that will we... This looks like a big hall here.
And what does the flame reveal?
Wait, why is there some sort of a little bit like it's almost like they are there but hidden by a spell. It looked super weird. Ah. True. It was us. Our reflection. Okay, they see us, but they didn't do anything. So we don't need to sneak. Also, we might get in trouble in these side places as well. What? Oh, is this the wife?
Steady does it.
Who died in childbirth? They have not even cleaned the place and gotten them off the bed. Jeez.
The work of a moment.
Stealthy boots. Blackened pages curl in the fire. Leather cover embossed with rising sun and 3 stars is barely visible through the flames. Rising sun and 3 stars. Blood, still wet, runs from the woman's slit throat, soaking into the sheets below. Well,
Of course.
it has been a couple of days, but I guess in because how the game played out when the bells toll. We could have basically immediately come here. Okay, looks like they are all waiting there in the that one place. Let's see if find something. Does the old ledgers record the taxes paid on farmsteads in Gilded Vale as far as 2632?
I'll have it in no time.
BSDR bonus. bad. It's bad at all. So in here, this stack is actually 108, even that it says 36. It doesn't really matter because we get the coin there anyway, automatically. Rites of Youthful Spirits. Not a book. And this would have been another way in.
Keeping quiet.
I think the play here is that we would be doing this checking afterwards. Oh. 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 That was a fight I could have avoided. Oh, yeah, okay. So much for that, because we are no longer wearing disguise, and I guess we will have a little bit of a test how bad the actual fight will be. Unless they join us in this. If they do, then we are screwed. Then we are screwed.
Quit.
Okay, let's see. Kind of caught us with our pants down. Nice save. Tricks card. Okay, let's go there.
Yeah?
You can off tank.
Your
Okay,
thoughts must flow.
That's dangerous. Now you're gonna paralyze them.
Huh?
Okay, that's gonna hurt. It's not really ideal to take this fight. Take this fight the way we did, and two of them are on me.
Hey,
Could you pull one of them out? I think I might actually be knocked down there. Yes, starting this fight like this a little bit sketchy. Okay.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Okay, was able to pull the other guy off the fight. There's an archer back there, and then we have the guy back there. I think the priest will do nasty things.
Ready,
Let's
Watcher.
go focus fire on them.
how may I help?
Let's do a... So let's do a knockdown first. Let's go at this with half speed. Okay, this guy got in a weird place. Knock that guy down. There's the Slicken.
Yes?
Good firebolt there as well, but let's go for the priest now.
Yes? Aye?
Okay, we got the priest down super quick there. Let's do the archer next. So I'm kind of going into back lines with
What?
going to the back lines with Fox. This one heals only allies. Nice. Take the archer out. There we go. Take the spell rights out. Let's keep the engagements. Nice. Send the
Your
guard.
thoughts must flow deeply indeed. Ready, Watcher.
Let's do one per rest ability for this fight. A little bit too much damage on the main character.
Crow.
Ugh.
Huh?
Close. Close. Okay. I guess paralyzed on the paladin who was flanking the main character. A little bit difficult to see because we are behind the wall. But then I also went and put a knockdown with Aether, so I think that was enough. Yeah, now he's knocked down, so we're kind of we're winning this. was an unplanned fight. But in case there was a tiny chance that they would have joined. Okay, that's a good chunk of coin. Different helmets and stuff. And health 206, so not too bad. That could have been much worse. I think we can do this. Although still the main fight is the most difficult one. Fine rope. Not sure what you are wearing at the moment.
Yeah?
Hey.
Okay, so this I think this would have been another way in. Just think that should I think I'm exploring here because I think I will rest before the main fights now that we got into a fight. Or looks like this one is clear. Books. So many books. The joints are fringed with rust. An emblem on the breastplate is a tree with broad, heart-shaped leaves.
You might find this interesting.
I probably will. Jolting touch. And 180 coin. Does that matter to us at all?
All right then.
No. Because he already opened up all those areas. I think this is basically like the front gate. Because you could just fight, you could just blast your way through. Okay, we will avoid that one maybe. Also there is because I don't remember that, do these guys who are here
Cool.
potentially fight? Potentially fight us or join the fight, the main battle. What are you doing? So far there has not been any sort of mechanic like that. That's
Hey.
okay, there's priests in there. I think if we beat the main man, then we don't need to do these fights, so in a way these are not really gaining as much. Apart from loot from them, I guess. Okay, let's see. Now, while it feels absolutely silly that we are here in the middle of the enemy hold, the game doesn't really care where you take the camp. So let's just call that we actually went outside and came back. Okay. This one. In this one we do have an option to retreat and fight elsewhere, not take the fights here. But depends a bit how the fight triggers. But I think that might be my plan. that we try to lure the fight into one of the doors to avoid getting whacked by all these champion of Bereth. Yeah, these are. We have been fighting the paladins, but there are a couple of champions here, and there's the Animancer here, if I recall. No Lord Raedric themselves, so this fight is very, very, very different to what we have seen so far. So I think that's my plan.
Your will, Watcher.
Role-playing wise, let's call it in a way that we have.
I'm here. Your thoughts must flow deeply.
They have no idea about the fighting in here and these bodies laying around, and they think that it's just just us. Okay, I will just in case this fails, I will leave these guys here. And again, this is a little bit, I don't know how this fight triggers, but if it doesn't teleport us there, which it might do. Of course. I can have the discussion here. Okay, so we have bodyguard. We have 2 archmages, favored of Bereth. Oh, we don't actually see the Animancer in here. I wonder if is the Animancer then behind that locked door down below. Let her approach. Flanked by a host of guards, all of whom regard you with mute hostility. Lord Raedric VII observes you from his throne, clad in ornate plate. His eyes have a hollow quality, and there is a pallor to the man's gaunt face that leaves his features showing stark against his dark and unkempt hair. Well, I'm actually here in the bottom left corner with the main character, and it's Eder who's here, but let's see. There is a dagger discarded upon one stone-armored throne. A thin crimson rivulet worms its way down from the blade and past Raedric's fingers, even as he leans forward to regard you with piercing gaze. Thought he'd be better looking, even with all the inbreeding. So his face is calm, you know, this Eder's hand straying towards his weapon, as though with a mind of its own. It seems I have you to thank for the chaos spreading through my keep. I half expected some invading army.
It is unlike Kolsch to hire mercenaries, or foreigners for that matter. And you are not one of mine, so I cannot accuse you of treason.
His fingers close loosely around the pommel of the dagger, as if to ascertain if it is still there, and then flinch away. Perhaps he ought to have considered such tactics sooner. You've made short work of my guards. They were good and loyal servants, loyal to my cone, if not to me. They deserved better fate than you gave them.
What has my cousin promised you? Some grand reward? If he had any resources to his name, he would not covet mine. And if he had any honor in him, he would not have tried this here, now, when I have lost so much.
Ah, Gol's is the cousin. Options. Gilded Vale has suffered under your rule. It deserves a better leader. I think my character is kind of they have that honest, stoic nature around them, but then they do not like seeing injustice, and that makes them passionate. So I think I will go with passionate, even that there are other options. I guess we could ask, what have you lost? Pretending that we don't know about wife.
Much. There is a plague among us here in Gilded Vale. The legacy is but part of it. The rest is fear, heresy, perversion. Each incident alone is but the flicker of a candle, but together, a blaze that will destroy us.
The legacy makes men mad. Perhaps it does worse to women. I do not know. His gaze flicks towards you, searching, then turns away. They cling to hollow promises, to dark and terrible things. Each lie permitted feeds fire, every whisper from breathing charlatans and venom-tongued midwives, the words of false prophets, the promises of dead gods. He clenches a gloved fist.
The flame consumed her. My Ygritte. And our child with it.
Well, yeah, let's go with the passionate. Gilded Vale has suffered under your rule. It deserves a better leader. And you think Kolsh is that leader? What does he understand of what it means to be Thane? He has gathered a meager assembly of illiterate farmers and scavengers to himself and sends them in suicidal actions against my guards.
You are a pawn in Kolsh's designs, and he has kept his motivations from you for a reason. I wonder if you understand what it is you do, or what you might accomplish if you were better informed.
Well, maybe you can try to inform me.
You have proven your competence in your way, and had I such an ally, we might together put an end to Gilded Vale's woes, lift the curse once and for all, and in doing so, return us to a life where such strict measures are not necessary.
Strict measures. I don't care which one of you is in the row so long as I get paid. I am willing to listen.
Good, good. The stakes are too high for rash action. Be assured Defiance Bay will hear of your assistance to me.
Don't count on the assistance just yet. You are in a position to put a swift end to this rebellion. I've wasted too many resources on Kolsh and paid the cost for it. Kill him and I can refocus my attentions upon this plight. Between the priests and my animancer we can determine a cure. My family will be the last to suffer for this legacy. I don't know. I think it's nice that someone dares to distract him from killing the rest of my town, even if they're not the best neighbors these days. He has doubtless attempted to ply you with lies, hoping to pull you to his side. He will permit you to approach him, so that he might work upon you further. Then you will have the opportunity. Well, if this is his idea to get me better informed, maybe we will be better informed later, but yeah. You truly are mad if you think I would ever help you.
So be it. May the twinned god take pity upon your splintered soul, and scatter it to the winds.
Okay. Okay, good luck, Eder. If Eder can make it... Nope. If Eder can make it, then we can do a little something there. Okay. I think this was a... Yeah, that's that. It's gonna be a rough run. Rough run to the door, not sure if we are able to do it. Okay, that's looking a little bit better. After the initial clashes.
Hey. Hi?
Do we see the casting times here? Speed average. We are level 5.
Hey.
You can't guess that.
Yes? Hi?
Timing is gonna be difficult. Should have already cast it from there. A couple of them stuck. It's a good start. Now, concentrate ground.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Ready, Watcher.
What?
Okay, let's see. The other Archmage came close. Which means we could focus it down. The other one remained in the back, which makes this kind of tricky. Let's see if we can paralyze this other one. Okay, we are fine with those. Yes, this is that lord who ordered people to be hung from the tree. So we are currently attacking this champion here. Eder is holding the door. Yeah, looks like we were able to do the... Maybe the paralyze in there. Let's do... Let's knock that guy down.
Huh?
If their mages have some nasty AoE, then that will be... That will be the nasty part. Did I get... Yes, I got to paralyze in the Archmage, but it's only for a half second. So far, no endurance damage, so far this is actually super good. I think Raedric them... Oh, there is Raedric themselves. Careful. Careful, my guy. Let's take these big guys down.
I'm here.
Can we focus down a bit? Let's put a fireball in there. Yes. Blast. Taking a little bit of damage there.
What?
Good. And the paralyze that the Cypher is doing, it's also getting those around them stuck. A little bit. So that is helping.
How may I help?
Got the other mage down. This other mage decided to run here, which was a mistake. I'm trying to focus down the Archmage. There, and the Ghost is helping. Nice. Ghost can tank the other champion. We can now all focus on taking this champion down. And this fight is already kind of starting to be in the back. Let's have Raedric might have more resistances and everything. We can't probably do that. Let's blast that guy. Okay, my guy was trying to find an odd path there. This Archmage is down. This guy down. The Ghost is still attacking that guy. Yeah, this door tactic kind of already won this to us. The Paladin is doing some heals. Maybe it's actually this guy.
Yes? Love.
Almost got the Paladin down. Yeah, this guy's doing a spell. Trying to interrupt the favored there. They were healing the champion a little bit. Raedric is doing... Oh no, that was my spell. Never mind. Yeah, we can't... Unless Raedric pulls some miracles, I don't think we can lose this anymore. Especially because I have another summon. So basically we have held these three out of this fight this whole time. Champion, Paladin and Raedric themselves. Well, we are in the Raedric fights right now. I'll get this champion next.
Yes?
Let's see if I can drop the archer from the back.
Hey.
Pretty good.
Yes?
The Ghost is tanking these ones. The Ghost is pretty damn beefy. Can the Fox go for a flank? Ah. Raedric came to hit. Yeah, I think I placed Aether kind of perfectly there. Okay, the archer is down. Yeah, it's paladin. Paladin back here, I think might be healing, but healing themselves. I think we're in a good place here now. The fox is tanking Raedric.
Your thoughts must flow deep.
Which means the fox might go down, but let's see. Let's use the last fray on Raedric if we could pull Raedric off the fox to keep them in the fight. Yeah, that's worked. Step back, step aside.
Huh?
Oh, it was still disengage. Oh crap, okay. Fine. Champion.
Blast!
Crow out.
This would have been a tough fight, fighting it out there in the open. What difficulty is this? Hard difficulty. There is still the Path of the Damned, the, let's say, extreme difficulty beyond this, but okay, only Raedric left. This went well, exactly according to plan.
Ready, Watcher.
Lava.
And now that they are alone, we have the summoned ghost there. This goes quickly, because the ghost stuns them a little. So that is Raedric fight done. Just in time, with raid from Quickmind when we finish this tough early game fight. Thanks Quickmind for the raid. Welcome raiders. We are playing Pillars of Eternity and I just finished fighting Lord Raedric, who has been doing not so great job ruling Gilded Vale lately, at least that's my character's idea about it. Yeah, that was not even hard with the door.
Hey.
Without the door, this would have been very difficult. We heard that you moved against the keep, and yet we arrived too late. But a moment earlier, and I would have heard his dying breath, no matter. It is done. The tyrant is dead, and our village is free to move into a greater future. Gilded Vale owes you a great debt. I owe you a great debt. You accomplished what I could not. Take what rewards you care to from Raedric's vaults. You have earned them twice over. Coles looks over the throne, smiling. There is much to do. We must send word to the Earl. Earl, of course, revoke the cruel laws Raedric has instated. But do not think we will forget your assistance. You have brought about great change. Take pride. Everyone will remember this moment. Come, men, clear these bodies from the hall. With that, Gold strides eagerly towards the throne. Extraordinary positive reputation for Gilded Vale. And that does finish the quest, Lord of the Barren Land. Lord Raedric the Seventh is dead. Kolsch is now free to claim Raedric's hold and its surrounding lands including Gilded Vale. Yeah, let's... Oh, a page unturned added. The quest expires. There is the Animancer. I honestly remember that they were here, but we need to go down below to see about that. I think we'll come here at some point later. Well, you know what? Let's talk to Kolsch now, just in case there's some dialogue here. Wizard, rogue, priestess, archer. That's proper adventuring party right there. Okay, so let's take a hard save here as well. Yeah, I think if you would do that fight completely, all this cheese or tactics, you would probably need to be at least level 6, 1 level higher, maybe even 7. Okay, but obviously these guys are no longer, oh, but these are now counted stealing. Crap. I should have done everything before. We will take the money.
Hey.
So they are not hostile to us anymore. They have orders. So let's see what all we have here. Yeah, we could have fought straight through the main halls as well. Okay, that doesn't say anything about stealing. Yeah, that probably would have been and this is no longer locked. And I think we got everything here. Oh, there's something there that we didn't check. Shh. Roast goat smells only faintly of smoke and burnt fat. Hunks of meat have been carved from the cold carcass. Yeah, I think in here we need to do a little bit of looking around. Maybe this is the... That looks like a way to the dungeon. Oh, maybe. Yeah, this looks like... This is just the kitchen. Kitchen, it seems. So those who just joined during that fight... Oh, this is where we started. I could have gone down from there. Started here in... Okay. Here in the keep. But yeah, those who joined, we did the bottom part. We did this upper part by sneaking. And then fought Lord Raedric there. A little bit of tactics using a door to block them from getting to my main guys. So we did this one. There was one door here that was not openable before. So let's see how that is now. Yeah, I think this was This was locked before. Oh yeah. Okay, these are simple ones. There she is. Flesh constructs. I think if we fight her, we might want to focus them down, and in this case not use the door. This one definitely looks bigger. Yeah, level 3. These don't look too difficult. How is the game progressing? Well, great progress. We just did toughest fight early game against Lord Raedric. Skeletal wizard. Maybe the door is still the best way to go.
Right. Indeed.
Your will, Watcher.
I assume that this will go down badly, and kind of to be honest, it might be that she is actually the one who was putting thoughts in Raedric's head. Raedric honestly thinking that she was doing a cure. I take it that I have you to thank for this change in regime. Wah, you have set my research back by years, and for what? The whims of half-witted aristocrats. Goals was not, as you might imagine, terribly appreciative of my work. I suppose I'm to be eternally grateful that my life was spared. ? She rolls her eyes. Go meddle in someone else's affairs. I have no further use for you. Wait, what? This door was locked, so I couldn't do anything about it. Can I just attack here? Because I'm not sure if I want to keep her alive. This definitely looks like a secret way in. Okay, I expected this to be a big confrontation right away. Maybe would there have been like a secret way in here before? Possibly. Oh, that's stealing. Stealing as well. Ah, maybe there was a way in here. Yeah,
I'm on the trail.
Check. Let me just check. Would there have been a way this far? Was there? This looks like there could be a secret here if I would have looked.
Nice and quiet.
No. It's kind of a place in between. Looks. Looks something that there could have been a way. Smartest villain in gaming. Learned simply not to accept the hero's challenge so she can be killed. Yep. It's like, just leave.
Steady does it.
Just leave. Okay. I think I can talk to her still. Also, let's take a look at that. What that stronghold quest was. Rewards 15% experience. So I believe when you have companions more than the 6 you have, or more than the 5 companions, you can assign the companions to do these. We currently have Kana here in Stronghold. Series of murders has shocked and terrorized the scribes of White Rock Isle. Sequestered in their island monastery in the Boot of Ondra, they have little success of reaching out to the mainland for help. Though renowned for their integrity and artistic talents, the scribes may be unknowingly harboring someone who is attempting to sabotage their work on forbidden books. This would give experience, blind monk's venom, and a minor item. So, kinda go and do that. It's one of my favorite systems, that extra companions you have, they can still go and do something useful kind of there on the side, have their own adventures. I like it. Okay, so we can talk to her. So we might be able to taunt her in fighting. Let's see.
Alright then.
No, we can't. Okay. I don't think there's a forced attack or something. Probably lead into.
Yeah.
I guess we just leave this be. Follow the game mechanics.
I shall be discreet.
I would have fought her before. Now I just wonder that is there a way to reach her before you fight Raedric? Probably is, but this is now what's happened in this playthrough. Barracks. I'm not marking these as stealing. The personal items would be stealing. That's stealing. Yeah, just here to collect our rewards, as said, we got permission to go through Raedric's vaults. The dungeon laboratory. Wait, what was... What entrance was this? Because there's a chance that like the whole village would go hostile on us, or the whole keep if we...
Keeping quiet.
Ah! Okay. This would have been the way. This would have been the way. Yeah, there's... Maybe I don't have the mechanics to see where the secret way is.
Hey.
Okay, that's cool. Okay, so you could, because this door was unopenable without a key. And I was trying to be quite thorough, I did not find the key. So there would have been a way to confront her before. Would the results be the same, that she could not be fought? Who knows? But it's fine. We did good here. Do these guys say anything? May Bereth wisdom save us.
Hey.
Yeah, you were just following orders of a madman. At least that's what my character believes. It would be interesting to do this quest without any tactics. Like how difficult would that be? Well, I will let you keep your milk. Money though, we'll happily take. Erin's stable is heavy with bat dung. Wait, so do they have bats? Oh, there is actually no way out from here. Temple Armory. Courtyard, Lower Ramparts, Keep Hall. Right, so I was up there. So maybe we actually could not do this. We couldn't get through the... At least from here. So now we need to go here. Wait, how do we exit this place? Or can we just go from the map? Okay, so this would have I picked the right door for sure. This would have let me into the courtyard by mistake, and then this would have gotten me into the temple armory. Ah, this was a separate room. So I could have had this one. Let's go complain to the new Lord. Dad, being in basement won't play with us.
The work of a moment.
I want to fight the Animancer. I want to fight her. She's evil. I know it. I just can't prove it. Fine large shield. This one does have the bash ability. Which we actually haven't been using really. Yeah, we can change into the fine one. I like how the difference between the large shield and then we have a fine one, which is kind of a little bit more refined. Okay, I gave you a wrong one. I ended up not needing any of those. Okay, that could actually be pretty interesting. On maybe my character could actually take those. They have so much law that they could use Fan of Flames in some situations, because this is kind of a frontal line spell. A little bit difficult to do. Quest was to help townspeople, not to change the evil leader's puppet for them. Why will this change anything from the point of view of townspeople once the new lord is as bad as the old? Well, new lord is not as bad as the old. Their first thing was they will change some of those laws that Lord Raedric had in place. Again, I'm playing this blind, but as far as I know, this is the most positive outcome for Gilded Vale. Whether or not we deal with Animancer on a later stage. Because that might be that we just have a plot pause here to deal with Animancer later. Okay. I think we can pass straight to Gilded Vale. And here we'll just go buy some supplies, sell the junk. Okay, we paid the hirelings 200. See when the taxes hit that are they actually paying for themselves with protection. Also, let's see, do Do things change in Gilded Vale right away? It does. They have taken the people down from the trees. Scattered between the roots are bracelets of twine and bead, wielding flowers and notes of healthy raised, notes and rain. So many bodies. That's all we can do. Yep. That one is not saying anything. Let's talk to the asshole who was here in the beginning. You're the one who murdered Lord Raedric on behalf of that Christianist traitor. I'm sure you understand your request for housing and land is completely out of my hands now. Why is there no option to slap this man?
Hey.
Do you really think... Oh, okay, I'm not even gonna argue with that guy. I was just hoping we could have had some rewarding discussion with them about things we did. Good to see new faces around. So far, no one has commented anything. Wish we had some minstrels in here. Okay, so these guys probably haven't even received the news yet. They are just drinking here.
Greetings.
Take the supplies and then just sell you a bunch of junk. Some which we will keep. Kind of keeping some kind of let's say best in class weapons from various things here. Those we can sell. Great sword. We have no one using two-handed swords at the moment. Interesting, you get more out of the fine ropes that you get for these things. Let's keep those. So I wonder if I don't think there was any difference who you sell to. I was thinking that would the smith pay more for things? Okay, let's keep one each of the different kind of helms, just to have options for the. Okay, we'll sell these raggedy capes. Keep the nicer ones. This one's look I don't that much like, the acorn helm, so we'll just sell that. Okay, so that's 4,000 from all that questing. Not questing, but fighting in Raedric's hold. Let me get a stack of those cookies. And while we are here, we could get a better rest. prices are significantly cheaper. Wait, there was the dragon room before here, wasn't there? Oh no, that was in the other place. +1 mechanics. Interesting. South Curtain wall construction completed. So let's see what we do next. So we need Bailey for many of the upgrades. I guess the West Curtain wall is the next one, just for more protection. Let's do that. I think overall the resolve is, like a boost for that is good there. The resolve is the talking yourself through things, resolving things. Okay. I don't think there's anything really in here for me. What we could do is go to Kaet Nua. And we'll first of all see if the place already looks different.
The stones and the spirits in this place have begun to heal.
So we could dive into the endless paths below and do at least 1 or 2 levels, basically see how far can we go with level 5 team and possibly get ourselves to level 6. Oh, is this one of the hirelings? Something you want? Well, just want to say hi because I'm paying your wages. Waiting on your orders, milady. Hey. Well, that's much better. Yeah. Still looking a little raggedy here. Everything seems to be in order. Hey. Fantastic. See if they have something to say. What is the state of the keep? People are starting to notice your hard work. I dare say we'll have more visitors shortly. I'm glad you decided to stay on, milady. It's been difficult watching this place tumble into decay time and again. To see it restored is... I can imagine the great crowds, the petitioners, music, perhaps in the evenings. Oh, I've gotten carried away, haven't I? Here's the reports. So we don't need to come to talk to her, but we kind of get the details, and this security prestige on the right hand side is kind of what we get with upgrades. We can do one at a time, and after we have kind of secured the place, we can start building things that give us bonus when we rest in here, and it's all, of course, always free for us to rest in here, and then eventually we can get some merchants and shopkeepers here, kind of putting some attraction to the place, which can potentially then get more people joining and coming to ask us for things or offer something. But yeah, I think why I am here is the endless paths below. So there is the master below. There are basically levels below the keep, and somewhere in there's the master below. And this is something that we can do, and this is the little I know about it. Even that most of the things already going forward for me are new. But since I played this back in the early days or before release,
Of course.
you can do like one level at a time and gain experience through that. And this level where we fought, what was their name? The previous lord of the place. Marwald something? Was it Marwald? Marwald. Can't believe I remembered. So yes. This right here is the endless paths of Odnua level 1. And then from here we can start exploring this, although we did not even clear this level 1 yet. We just fought Marwald right away by sneaking into their place. But let's see. Seems pretty simple. Spooters. A lot of spooters, but we can keep them at the door.
I'm quite.
Hey.
They can do the webs, but as far as I know, the web does not do damage. Yeah, web does not do damage.
What?
How may I help? I shall deal with this one. Leave it to me.
Can't even find a way through the door ourselves.
You're not getting through me. Of course.
This is a little bit easier than the first time we were here. But obviously the thing with the endless path is that every level will get more difficult. So I expect I can probably go... Actually, I have no idea how far I will be able to go. But, ooh, max endurance, that's pretty nice. We should be able to get to like level 3 pretty easily. Okay, that max endurance is pretty good. It keeps us on our feet longer. Right, I had this belt. Forgot about it.
Hey.
Cobblestones and bricks are bound to the rusted old cart by thick spider webs. These guys. There's a priest.
They see him.
Let's go for the priest. And the priest is dead. Priest did attack you a little bit. On this first level we will be having an easy time. Okay, iron key is probably a good catch.
Nice and quiet.
Wherever that gets us. That's a good amount of gold, literal gold. That's the way to the next level. Spooters. Did not get stuck.
Hey.
Huh?
Hi?
Your thoughts must be.
Probably the good place to do this would have been when I was here in Guide Noir for the first time. Clear this level completely. But let's do it now.
This one repels my touch.
That's not very helpful.
Bro, 10.
It's easy.
I'll see what I can find.
Ooh.
Hey.
Amount of gold. It's a little bit more of them, but that's still fine. So many of them that kind of getting a little bit messy here, but
Hey.
One repels me.
oh, they still went for the still went for Durance. Thank you. Ah, you were engaged. Okay. So can't do this completely without micro, it seems. Those other abilities, the stone beetles are a little bit tougher than the other enemies we are facing here. I think in order to rest, I do need to go up. I can't rest here in the endless paths. Okay, I think that's on the other side, right?
Hey.
That's on the other side. If we are facing enemies, let's be a little bit careful. Not throw Durance in willy-nilly. Oh, there's another queen.
Yes? You're kind of stuck. Go over here.
Okay, last time we were able to keep the queen out for a while.
Deeply indeed.
It's only 40% to try to stun them, which is probably not gonna happen.
Hi?
Let's do the knockdown on that side.
What?
Okay, nice knockdown.
What?
Stuck.
Hi? Hey.
Let's try to pull the Spider Queen to Aether. That part worked. Yeah, this was quite a lot of beating from this one.
Most inconvenient.
Crow.
The Spider Queen is doing some sort of AoE there.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Let's burn the Queen. Okay. Durance is taking a little bit too Too many hits there. They also stuck.
Aye?
They are dead. Okay, for a level 1 of Endless Bats, that's we could have done that way better if I took it a little bit more carefully.
Nice and quiet.
But in here, because we know we can just rest. Ooh, right. This is one reason to be doing this, because we get unique rewards for the levels. If I put Grieving Mother to a more melee later. Ooh, spider pet as well. Nice.
Hey.
Can have a teeny weeny spider. I think that's about everything in the Path level 1. Looter. Coldback Knights. Okay, this is a fight I do not want to do yet. Oh, health is low.
I'll see what I can do. The work of a moment.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what are they doing? This is my castle,
Hey.
and they are here looting my dungeon. Literally. But in a way, this is because you have this stronghold here. You can just rest here. Later on, when they upgrade, you actually get bonuses. So you can basically go there and blow everything you got into that one level and come back. And it's completely optional. Well, not completely optional, but very, very much optional. That's kind of one way to test your guys. Okay, we had one of these fights before, but it was a little bit easier looking. Let's put you there. Box.
What?
Yeah?
I like how they are all really trying to get to Aether instead of trying to flank. Very nice of them. Let's do a paralyze on the Coldback Knights.
Ready, Watcher.
Knock this guy down. You dare to enter my realm, my castle. Face the wrath.
I'm here.
Pretty easy.
Hey,
Much easier than the spooters.
all right then.
And what does the flame reveal?
What were you here looting? Hidden object found. Wait, what's hidden did you find? Don't see anything. Frog helm, rice, silver fenning.
Hey,
There was probably a way. Probably a way through here in there because this door was locked. So this was
Hey.
basically that's gonna be. We might have been forced to come through these guys when we went for Marvold. Yeah, let's go see about Endless Path level 2 before we move on.
Steady does it.
So let's do stream 4. Where was I with my saves? Endless Paths level 2.
hey,
See how tough it is. So from this moment, it's a continuation of Super Fantasy Kingdom. We defend and rest in tavern. Yes. Well, obviously there's a whole lot of the world around us, but yes, in principle, yes. Okay. We're okay. They have worms.
hey. How may I help?
It went way faster than I thought it would go. Ooh, they did paralyze. Paralyze Aether. Yeah, this worm is casting paralyze.
Over here.
Kind and nasty.
I'm stuck. Ready, Watcher.
Lava. Beyond.
Oh. Axe.
Right.
Reminds me playing Neverwinter Nights a couple of decades ago. I think big part of when they set out to do Pillars of Eternity was to do isometric RPG of the era of Baldur's Gates, and why not Neverwinter Nights as well? Okay, so we can expect more of these humanoid ones, but them having worms makes it a little scary. Because they can have all sorts of attacks. Actually, forget about that. Get the sword. Pull this guy in melee. Loot. Dead Xaurip. Why would that be? They're traps. Or is this a prison? Oh, this crowd is lying in the corner of the chamber. Strips from show starkly beneath its scaly hide, and its breathing is labored, each whistling breath causing obvious discomfort. They hurt. Sakane squints at the creature. This one's ill. See how dull the eyes are. Let's examine them. Survival 5. You look the sick creature over and notice that its skin shows some discoloration, with ugly patches of yellow and livid purple. It seems to match the symptoms of common poison, known as Mogra's tears. You also note that the discoloration is worse underneath the painted symbols daubed onto the creature's skin. So in theory we could have like some way to cure that poison, which we don't have. So we don't have much other options here than to let them out of their misery. Quick death.
Of course.
Then we probably find the antidote in the next room. Would be funny.
If it makes you rest easier.
Oh, there's always more. Okay, that's lots. Is there a priest? There's champion.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
What?
Alright, the worm is doing the paralyzed thing again.
Kind of stuck over here.
There is a priest there. Okay.
Yes?
That's earlier. Yeah, this one is definitely tougher with those guys doing those things. Ooh, okay.
Hey.
Not sure if fireball on the worms was the best idea, but I wasn't thinking that part through. Do something about these guys. Let's do. I assume that I can still knock down the worms. Paralyze the worm back there.
Ready, Watcher.
Hey.
Yeah, this one is a little rough. Those paralyzers are doing things. I think you should be maybe better off without that. But still fireball you again. Kind of endurance is fine, but took quite a lot of health damage. It's process.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Of course.
But yeah, this is what the endless paths offer. Kind of give a chance to test out a little bit
I'll see what I can find.
how much you can take and deal. Curled against the inside of this broken shell is a tiny white shape. Only when a tiny toothed maw opens to let out a frightened squeak, it is clear that this is a small worm, recently hatched. What could go wrong? Let's pick it up. Oh, we got the tiny white worm as a pet. You know what? Well, we've had the piglets for a while, so let's change to a worm now. Was this already the final fight for this one?
I shall.
Oh, look at that. Little worm. Swoosh, 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 swoosh. These cracked eggshells are leathery but brittle. Most of them have been trampled into fine dust, stamped with tiny clawed footprints.
Hey.
Okay, I will just take a rest here. Let's go for beast in case we fight more of those worms still. I could just run up, but might as well use these. It's kind of getting some money.
Of course.
Money from here anyway.
I'm on the trail.
You should see this.
Secrets. Oh, well, there was camping supplies right there. Well, that was most perfectly timed loot I have seen in a long time. Okay, could we... That looks so convenient that I have to pull these guys with fireball.
Sure.
Aztec. How may I help? Hey.
That's worm paralyzed could hurt us quite a bit.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Hey.
That was already pretty rough, so I don't think I will go to the level 3 just yet. So we'll just have a little fun here.
Lava Baru beyond.
Oh, there was a bounce as well. that could have ended badly. So many of them. Dazed them.
Yeah?
Okay. Aloth was the first one they saw, so they immediately all of them were attacking Aloth there. I thought I could be able to keep them up, but I think these worms just blasted Aloth down because that was the first one to see. So I need to think about how I do these pulls in the future. That was not the way. Well, it was kind of a fun one to do.
What?
Oh, there was a priest there as well.
Huh?
What? I'll let Margaret's fire bless this.
Crow, 10! Quethe silmes mitu.
Yeah, I think this level 2 here is kind of an relatively stress-free for us. If I'm just careful with things and don't do what I did there with Aloth.
Flame and sound.
This place looks welcoming. What do they have there in the middle? That's the question.
Right.
What?
Ready, Watcher.
Wait, I can't even attack them. We didn't even do the final fight of the place yet. Stepping into this chamber, you are assailed by a cacophony of screeches, growls, and barks. Blood-spattered Xoribs dance in frenetic leaping motions. To one side, a Xorib plunges his hands into a bucket seeming with blood, to daub patterns onto others eager to join the rites. At the far end of the room, one Xorib, wearing the long skull of a young drake and vibrant feathers, shakes a staff towards the gathered Xorib, screeching and clicking. The high priest suddenly raises the staff above his head, shrieking with renewed vigor. He swings the staff downward to point at the pit and then at you. Oh no, there's gonna be a big drake coming out. I'm not sure I like that suggestion. I agree a lot. I agree. Or maybe they were more like a, hey, put them into the pit. Okay, I do like that better. Okay, but that's a lot of them. That is a lot of them. Individual level not high, but it's lots. Okay. Okay, the priest is doing something, hopefully not too nasty summons. Let's do that in there.
How may I help?
I'm here.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
What?
One of them got through from there. So many of them.
What?
Okay. No, this one is still alive.
That's it!
Ready, Watcher. Got him!
Calm down. Let's do that. Let's put the ghost on the priests.
Ready, Watcher.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
It's good. No, not too difficult. If there was some more worms here, this would have been could have been a pretty nasty one. Oh, I didn't change Ader's weapon. Ader tanked that whole thing with a crossbow.
All right, then.
Yeah, that could have gone better, but
Nice and quiet.
end result was okay. Yeah, that's a lot of loot.
Hey.
What did they say? Turn back.
Hey.
Was taking care of the looting first before doing
I'll take a look.
the souls, but I completely missed what they said. So I thought there would be like a discussion with them.
Hey.
Eder, why don't you go take a look at the bits? This white pit descends into a grim darkness. You hear the whistling howls of wind, and from time to time, hot gusts of air tug at your clothing. Jump into the pit. You can examine it. The chasm appears to have been dug out with tools rather than being a natural formation. It seems to be very deep, but you cannot see the bottom to gauge the distance. Yep, we're not gonna jump in there.
Hey.
Turn back, there is only death to be found on the endless paths. Okay, thank you. I was thinking that I would look at them.
Nice and quiet.
Would look at that from the recording. Okay, nothing here. But this was kind of two parts. Two-part level. So I've not found a unique item, I think. So that means that there could still be final left. Just thinking that we actually need to climb there.
Hey.
Climb there to get it. If there is a unique. Every time it might also be random.
Nice and quiet.
Oh, there was also a trap. Oh, nearly killed Eder. I was coming to check this one with Aloth because this looked like there has to be a trap here. But then I saw the verb, so I engaged, and obviously a mistake. Obviously a mistake. Hopefully there are no more traps in this corridor. But also good to see that it was probably at the right level for this place, because I was not one shot by the trap. Also, Eder was probably the only one who could take that. So I was also a little bit lucky.
Margaren's fire casts blight in dark places.
Champion, 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 champion. Again. Okay. Bunch of them back there.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
How may I help? Lava will be on sea.
Ready, Watcher.
Little bit split there, but so far we are able to handle it.
What?
Oh, there's another high priest here. Did a full heal. Okay, that's gonna make this a little bit trickier.
Yes?
Ready, Watcher.
Lava will be on sea.
Wait, I have not used this. Target becomes an object of character in a conical area behind the target when knocked back prone from the blast. No, not that one. This one. Character standing in the area. It does show yellow. I think it would still hurt when it actually blasted. It would still hurt. Let's do a heal with you.
Aye?
Ready, Watcher.
What?
I have the burst damage to take you out.
Lava will be on sea.
Ready, Watcher.
Oh, High Priest is down.
Huh?
Only 98 health left, which is a little bit worrying. You are paralyzed, that's why you were not singing. priest is doing. Heals as well.
Aye?
Ready, Watcher.
Yep. Also paralyzing me again.
Hey.
What?
You had something that cured the paralysis and stuff. Okay, we got the priest down now.
What?
I'm stuck.
When they feel it crawl.
Okay. Oof. Okay, Aether, hang in there.
What?
Can't do much when you are that dead. Yeah, I think Aether will go down. Do much about that because these guys have had free. I was trying to be kind of out of line of sight, but that's one thing about this game that seems to be a little tricky.
I'm here.
Somehow Aether is holding on. They can't do much because their health is low, which means their maximum endurance is low as well.
How may I help?
Yeah, this fight proved to be the toughest one. Okay, now they went down.
My mind feels sharp as...
Probably in this fight you just had to take the worm down after the priests.
What?
Kill the champion. Oof. This worms fire blast were a little bit rough. And constantly paralyzing my dude. Maybe not that. Let's blast it with this one. Okay, well that's a tactical triggering of trap.
Let's go.
Also working. hit them more than me. Okay, let's go for the archer. Man, yeah, this one proved to be the toughest one.
Let's go. When they see a mess. Let's go.
Literally all my cooldowns, and we still lost two. Wow. Interesting cellar indeed. Yep. It's a good thing to remember that this is the this is the cellar.
Keeping an eye out.
Rites of Hidden Wonders.
You should see this.
Speed.
The work of a moment.
Broken blade. Can it be reforged?
Hey.
Okay, that was a joke. While exploring the endless paths, I have discovered what appears to be a piece of an ancient sword. Perhaps I can find more such pieces elsewhere in the ruins.
Hey.
It can be reforged. Okay. Still in time for some pillars and hot soup. I can't help you with the hot soup, but sounds like you have that that's covered. But pillar Z, why not? Okay. Yeah, I think that is enough for us in the endless paths for now. So we did okay. Yes, we did the first 2 levels of the endless paths.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
And we did get this unique dagger. And we got ourselves a tiny white worm pet.
Hey.
And a lot of loot.
Hey.
Let's get rest out of the way first. We don't have bonuses. Well, that much I know.
Hey.
That or can guess that they are not endless. How many levels? I do not know. Okay. But we made good progress today. We got Lord of the Barren Land done. And I think this kind of concludes us in the areas before Defiance Bay. So I think when we return, we'll be entering the big city. Big city and yeah, I think there might be some very minor things here and there that I have seen, but 99% of the stuff that is coming ahead I have never seen. I remember I stepped into Defiance Bay, but then I on purpose stopped back then, 10 years ago, and didn't do anything in there. So we'll go there next time. And I'm playing Pillars of Eternity on the weekends, Saturdays and Sundays. But for you guys watching live...
Looks a little healthier than before.
For you guys watching live next Saturday, we won't have one. But then we'll have a whole Sunday instead. So Pillars of Eternity next time, next Sunday. And then we'll continue from there. There are a couple of exceptions coming ahead because I have some weekends, other things to do around in February, but more on those later. This was it. Yeah, today was a good day. Good progress, and we'll have streams normally before that Saturday, so other games than Pillars of Eternity. So XCOM Files continuing Thursdays and Fridays, and on Mondays and Tuesdays I'm doing smaller games, either one-offs or playing games like Noita or things like that. Yeah, I don't think I'm yet done with Noita, but let's see. But with that said, for Pillars of Eternity next Sunday or next on the playlist for those watching on our later dates. Thanks for watching, guys. See you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.